Hey everybody, just getting the feed happening here. Sounds like I rowdied somebody up already. Little recap, since yesterday I roamed around a little bit, cleaned out a few POIs, got some loot, got some materials together, got some of the things that I was out there looking for. And first and foremost, I want to get some of my duds going here. Let's see. Yeah, one of the things I was happy about finding was a SMG. It's only level 3, but hey, SMG is an SMG. Get rid of this. And I need black dye. And I need some brown dye to modify you. Swap that horrible color out. Brown happening. Complete you and wear you. And I also bought from the trader cowboy hat mod. Kind of part of my look. That's one of the things I go after. I'm going to finish up getting a few hides together to complete a higher level set of leather for my helmet and for my arms. I did have a whole bunch of leather and I left it sitting in one of the crates inside of one of the POIs. I went back and I couldn't find which one it was, so leather is relatively easy to get. So let's go ahead and get you put on there anyways. And what's that brown dye? Want to do black? I'll do black for now. Black's better than nothing. And let's go ahead and make sure everything that needs to be shut off is shut off. There we are. I can't even remember, do I have the ammo on me for that now? Sure. Still going to try to stay stealthy. Sounds like there might be a horde outside, maybe? Where are you grumping from? I was a little disappointed. I didn't realize that the 8 times scope doesn't work on the crossbow. I think the maximum, is maybe times 4. Well, looks like I took her leg off. Oh, now that I think of it, I remember I said yesterday too that I placed a block outside of a POI that I cleared out, but I didn't get the loot from. There it is right in front of my place. I didn't even realize that. Okay. He's going to get cranky. He's going to come up here, so we'll let him make his way up the stairs. Won't take him long to get up here. He's moving kind of fast. Come on, buddy. There he is. Zombie pathing has gotten really strange this last patch or two. Oh. Help if I could aim today. There we are. some repairs on some of these blocks pretty soon. But that's not in the stars for this point today. Oh, it's the ammo bench. I already had the schematic from it from early game. I think it was the first day or two. So we are, as the title of the video says, moving on up a little bit. It's getting late in the day. I got time. Do I have time? I got time to go across the street and loot a little bit before it, excuse me, gets real dark. Deal with you. Hi, Tom. Make up your mind, brother. Infected child. You're the one I clipped the leg off of from across the street. Still roaming around trying to find out who did you wrong. Alright, you're dealt with. Hopefully it hasn't been so long that things respawned in here. We'll find out. You're going from the back, really? Oop. Yeah, apparently things did respawn. Oh, come on, brother. Don't have all night. Hey, Melsa. How's it going tonight? I'm going to do my best to try to look at chat a little more often. I'm, full disclosure, I'm working with a newer setup here on my end. I replaced both my gaming rig and my streaming rig, split them apart into two systems. So I've got different monitors to watch, different things to look at along the way, and it's going to take me a little while to get used to doing that. No, I want you. A little bit of a recap. I've already been in this world / map for a few days now. As you can see, I'm already up to day 10. However, what do we have here? Resource care and food care. I've got a couple of those back in my loot back in the base. We don't have a whole lot of time to finish here, so let's just go ahead and run through, grab what we can. I'm not even sure I'm going to be able to complete this all the way before I'm going to have to bail and go back home across the street. We'll sort all that out when we get there. I got time to go upstairs? Not a whole lot of time. Oh, yeah, we're not going to have time to do this. We'll wait until the morning, because I already know what's going to happen. I'm going to get enthusiastic about what I'm finding. Come on. Chatter, chatter, teeth. Oh, come on. That's the locked door. Open door should be back here. Yes. Alright. We're going to have the spawns happening in 4 minutes, 3 minutes. I can do it. There it is. Alrighty. Now that'll give us some time to sort out some of the loot that we collected over the last day or so. Look back through here. Anything we haven't read? No, but I do need to look over some of these other care packages that I got a hold of. Okay, this is a resource care. Might as well kind of set these aside. Clean all this up first, and then set them aside again. Set you up there temporarily. And where are the other ones? That's a Wolfrun tool package that I'm not going to need right away. Is it in ammo? Ah, yes, there's an SMG5 bundle that I didn't even realize I got. I got that, I think I got that in an airdrop yesterday. I just wasn't paying attention to it. Got a lot going on. It's ammo supply, ammo 9mm, ammo bundle. I think we're going to leave those. Is it in the meds? I'm going to look at one of the medicine care packages. I'm going to look at one of each of these too. Food. Resource. Food, medicine, food. Is that right? Food, medicine, resource. Yeah. One of each of those. Did I have one in here? No, I guess not. But we're going to put the extras in here for later. Source. Did I have one in here? No, I did not. Alright. Let's open our goodies and call it Christmas. Got a little bit of stuff from that. Medicine. Blood draw kit. Halo. Food care. Canned goods. Other odds and ends. Food has not been a problem. This is what I'm kind of interested in. Watch. I had the level 3? Yeah, the level 3 SMG drop. What can I possibly get out of this? Oh. Lord have mercy. I almost feel like I'm cheating getting this early in the game. But it is what it is. Where's UK's the one that has the loot tables set up and everything like that. My loot stage is already late stage 26, which isn't that high. But because I got really super lucky and I was able to craft some of the higher level armors and things like that, maybe the game thinks I'm doing better than I actually am. I'm not going to complain, but, you know, I think what I'm going to do, just for my own personal level of satisfaction, I mean, people probably call me crazy for doing this, but I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to set this level 6 aside for right now, and use the level 3 that I got, because, I mean, that, I won't call it a fluke, but there's a point where I feel that things are going to get too easy, and I say that now, knowing this mod that well and everything like that. I'll be freaking out later in the day, and you might see me swapping back out for this level 6 before you know it. So, but again, just for my own satisfaction, I'm going to drop you in there for right now. Can we scrap you? Yes, we can. Get you scrapped. Sounds like we got a bunch of roamers out there. Get the meds put away. Regular bandos. Don't need those on me. Don't need blood bags. We don't need to be carrying rations around with us. I normally wouldn't carry this many of these on me. Wouldn't carry this many of any of this stuff on me, but since we have a pretty darn good inventory level going on right now, split you in half. What else do we've got? Excess amounts of. I think that's going to be good for right now. I'm not going to need to carry aloe around with me. Aloe, depending on what part of the country or the world you're coming from. Okay, I think we're good there. Foods. Music to my ears. Another airdrop. Just in time. I do have airdrops set to be every 3 days, because this mod is already hard enough as it is. I'm kind of excited. Go ahead and scrap you. Not too hip on the purple dye. Parts. Do we have any parts we can dump? We have some. These mods, I had planned on upgrading the vehicle. One of the vehicles. Let's see. Scrap you. Yeah, scrap you. Okay, we have quite a bit of stuff to sell to the trader once again. Sources. Brass. And I think we're good. We have, oh, well, okay, there's our leather. Let's take a look. Maybe, I think I might have dropped the leather in here. Let's, leather. Well, so hopefully you guys can hear me out there. I don't know if you're just away from the keyboard or not, but I did say hello. If it didn't go through, or I might have had the mute on or anything like that, I apologize for that, but hello. Okay, we are missing some things, of course. It was the helmet, I think? Yes, for sure. Good. Duct tape and sewing kit. Let's get those out of here. Duct tape. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have enough. So let's go ahead and take a look at what we need still. It was the helmet for sure. And the arms. So let's go ahead and I think... Awesome. Hey, there you are. Oh, doing pretty good. I had mentioned earlier, I've already been in the world for about 10 days now, you know, game days, and kind of showed off, you know, or showed off the new setup, refining the new rig setup and everything like that. And everything's working great. I highlighted last night, I streamed for about 7 hours and I didn't even realize it before I got so tired my eyes went cross. I showed off the mod that I created. It's probably going to work for any of the vanilla setups out there. I still have to do just a little bit of testing to make sure. But for the Where's UK mod and my server exclusively so far, I did add the Twinkies and snowballs, calling the Twinkies the Wolfram's Golden Sponge Cake. A little bit of a description there for you. Though life would never be simple or innocent again, and as you savor that spongy yellow log of cream, you can have hope. Enjoy this little yellow spongy bastard while you can, because they do have an expiration date, although nobody has determined how long that actually is. There are recipes for them that you can find out in the world. I've confirmed that they are dropping. There's also the dreaded fucking snowballs. Calling them Wolfram's fucking snowballs. As if things couldn't get any worse. You had dreams of acquiring the golden log of enlightenment. The erotic cream left by some forgotten goddess wrapped in a fluffy blanket of golden sponge cake. And you end up with the vile feces of some pink bastard demon that haunts your dreams. King Snowballs. Oh, you know, the Vespa, God, that pissed me off. Yesterday I was playing and I didn't even realize the zombie pathing. I didn't even realize I had a zombie standing right in front of it. And the zombie was smacking on that poor little Vespa and blew it up. Yeah, you know, yeah, God, that irritated me because I kind of like that little thing. But yeah, hopefully, for as large as the cities are that I've generated on this map, I modified the random world generator to hugely increase the size of the cities and the amount of POIs to cover the sheer amount. I mean, because there's like 1,000 of them with compopack 48. I wanted all of them on a map, or as many of them as I could get, and I think I probably got about 3/4 of them. So yeah, hopefully I can find another Vespa because I kind of like that little bike. I was growing accustomed to it and kind of enjoying skittering around on it. But I added, in addition to the tons of vehicles that are already available in the Where's UK mod, I also added to the server Vehicle Madness, which adds another 80, 50, 80, something like that. So there's tons of vehicles around, tons of different vehicles, and that just increases the likelihood that I might find another one out there if I'm lucky. So, and at some point I'll be able to craft them. So yeah, for nostalgia purposes and things like that, I might go back to it and just craft one just to say I can. I did find later in my stream, I found a taxi, a working taxi, and I also found I think it's a Moe Electronics truck, I think. And I felt dirty for doing it. Just because I didn't want zombies trashing the darn things. I won't say it's an exploit because it is part of the game. You're able to pick vehicles up, and carry them with you. But I just feel slimy doing it. But I didn't want these. Excuse me, I didn't want these things getting destroyed on me, so I picked the darn things up, and I'm going to leave the... Oh, that is a Mopower van. I'm going to leave the van as a backup in my base here, in case I lose my shit somewhere and have to make my way back to where I've got my taxi cab. I'm pretty happy with the taxi cab for right now, too, so... okay. Where was I? I was cleaning up my inventory. I've got all that stuff going, and what pistol can I make now? Handgun parts. I do have enough handgun parts. I've managed to get enough of those together earlier today. I've got the iron, got the duct tape, got the polymers, and got the springs. So I think let's get that going. We've got about another hour and a half, almost 2 hours left. Polymer, works iron. Got that. Duct tape I needed. Polymers. Handgun parts. Yeah, there they are. And ooh, what was that? Oh, springs. Springs have not been showing up as often as I'd like. I do have some, but they are not happening. Can't make them in the gun bench. Can't make it in the HD bench, but I can make it here. Okay, I'll take it. Okay, that's going to take a couple of minutes. In the meantime, let's put our parts back. Clean you up a little bit. I think before... Yeah, I did have more iron going. We need to get some more iron cooking. We'll get that going during the day while we're out roaming around. Should have clay in here. Clay, only 102. Gonna have to. Time-wise, what are we looking at there? 8 minutes. Fuel 818. Let's put just a little more fuel in there. Just a little bit. It's one of the things I love about this mod. If you start out with the builder well, you know, I'm not a fan of having too many vehicles, but there are some pretty cool vehicles in here. I know I'm going to be upgrading, and I'll probably have a couple of little garages around, just so I can go out styling every now and then. I did see, I didn't put you in there with that. There's the daytime chime. I have to wait just a little while longer. A little while longer before the trader opens up, before I go out and heavily roaming. I want to, second. Wandering horde happening out there. Get our day started. Oh, got some paint along the line there too. Let's get rid of this junk first. Dump the paint. Boy, whoever decides they want to hop onto the server and come and play is going to be in a darn good position, considering it's over there. Darn good position if they're going to want to do shotgun, because I'm going to have thousands of ammo happening. Okay. Swap you out. We're gonna wear you, and we're gonna wear you. Let's take the dye out of you, that I take all of those out. Same thing here. You. Okay, I'll go in. Where's the cowboy hat mod? There you are. And put the black in there. Hey, didn't want to do that. There you go. Oh, complete you, and it was the arms. Modify you. Get you put in there, and we're done. It's like it. Okay, we'll set this pistol also as a backup. Sell price and. Sell price. It's worth 200. I think I'll just sell those instead of scrapping those. Oh. Forgot to put you in the helmet. I don't use lighting mods that often. But I do plan on spending more time out and about at night. After I get just a little bit more going. Ow. Okay, I think we're good. Everything else is happy? Yes, everything else is happy. Yeah, that's more of my look. I did have a orange dye, I think. Yes. You don't like that color. I think it's the brown that I have to put in there. Ugh. I kind of like the Carhartt look to the pants. Take that out of there. Hey, just because it's the apocalypse doesn't mean that you can't be fashionable. Okay, yeah, that's just not going to work. And like baby diaper yellow. Yeah, I mean, as far as dropping stuff goes, yeah, I think log you out. Come on, guys. This is the game's way of saying that, you know, hey, come on out and play. We're gonna drop a few surprises on you. So let's just go ahead and throw a little bit of caution to the wind. Skater punk down there. Oh, two of them. Deal with the distant one first. Really? Yeah, they don't have much for hit points. All right. There are some wanderers out there. The fellow that... There he is. I knew he was going to come to... Okay. You're sat down formally. Really? You know, I'm feeling just a little gutsy. Well, I drop down to the ground and the fog goes away, so... Need to... Water, 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 water. Yeah, I can't help it. I'm a diva when it comes to my player clothing sometimes. Oh, there's a lot of duplicates of the same zombies running around, too. Okay, she just couldn't handle being called a twin, I guess? Is that a zombie tantrum, or what? That's a zombie tantrum if I've ever seen one. I'll come back to... Okay. No shortage of shotgun ammo. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm not going to pull you guys in. Well, I have to go around the back of the building to finish clearing this out anyway, so... No guts, no glory. Come on, Steve. The zombies just not caring about proximity, or... It's insanity, I tell you. They're all acting crazy. Okay, that's about... Oh, God, there's loot bags everywhere. I guess... Wow, unforeseen result. Oh, no, that looked like a loot bag on the picnic table. I was starting to think that when the nighttime zombies despawned, they were leaving loot bags or something. I hope that's not the case. Or I was hoping that wasn't the case. Okay, we need to finish upstairs. Yes, this is the room. I got some of my own modded schematics in that loot. I've already read them. I got them the other day, but there's actually some balls in that loot in a book I haven't read yet. Okay, sounds like somebody's taking issue with me roaming around upstairs here. Wooden bow schematic. I've seen some pretty nice arrow search. Courier satchel is... Okay, I was going to say I don't dare, if there is one in there, I don't dare pick it up. Let's grab you for the leather. I'm probably not going to be needing a whole lot of leather now, but I've already been in a position where I had to go running around looking for some just to armor myself up. Okay. That should mean we're done. Yeah, everything else I've already done in here. So, we can faithfully... It's early enough in the day. How are we doing? Our inventory. We're good for inventory. I'm not going to drop my taxi just yet. I'm going to read the books. Is there any other books? No. Rally Point's not that far away. I'll go get that. Go get that taken care of first. That way when we head back to the trader, we can kind of... Get them on over there. Ooh. This looks like... Oh, this looks like one of those compo... Whoa! You know, no guts, no glory. Got a feeling as soon as I go roaming through here, it's going to spawn everywhere. Story of my life. Oh. Oh. If you could only see what I'm doing right now. I am crossing my fingers and kind of got that hopeful pee-pee dance thing going on with the repairable one. But it's nice to know that part of the additional mod parts that I put into the server configuration here allows a lot of these vehicles to be repairable. You can create repair kits for the different vehicles that you come across. And as long as I remember this one's here, it'll stay here. Anvil schematic and weighted mod schematic. Take them. I'll read them. I haven't yet, although I did find the anvil. already. And I've got that in my forge back at base. It's repairable. Nice, nice. Lots of... Oh! Looks like I get to double up on the loot here. Sure. Oh. Alright, alright. Before I get you started, let's, Oh, oh! Okay, let's reset now and get the actual POI going. Clear the area. Well, I already know where a couple of the Zeds are going to be, right? Second one in here. Loot is loot, I suppose. So, this is the game's way of telling me that there will be Zeds hanging out in here somewhere. You know, I'm a little tired of checking garbage right now. Normally I'd run around and I'd collect everything and stop and take the time, but I want to progress. I want to move over to the larger part of the city that I scouted out yesterday. There's one over in that direction over there. I don't see anything, though. You sleeping somewhere? Oh, this is quite a few of them. Well, regardless, we're gonna have to search. Loot room already? Here's somebody walking around out there. Just in case, we're going to close the door. I don't like being surprised from behind. I don't think anybody does. There's a grill I was looking for. Whoa! And she's feral. Oh my god, I'm in a corner. I'm stuck in a corner with Big Mama. Rookie mistake. I would normally not let that happen. If somebody is really cranky outside. You upstairs? check upstairs first. Hey. One of my least favorite mobs. The feral farmers in... Yeah, the feral farmers in the Where's UK overhaul are freakishly fast. They're like in sprint mode all the time. I think we're good there. Says we still got some Zeds over that way, so let's go ahead and see if I can see. His head is... Oh, screw it. I'll just shoot him up the pooper. Apparently that did the trick. Sure, why not? Like some birdies for chicken nuggets, possibly. Yep. Apparently there's another one hanging around over here. Hopefully it's the last one. That was the last one. All right. We can comfortably sneak out to the road out here. Now, anybody out here to bother me? There's that freaky running Big Mama. You gonna blame it on the buddy walking across the street? Excuse me. Okay. There's nobody out here that's gonna bother us right away. I wanted to get this out of the way. Get these mods put in here. Put you in there, put you in there, put you in there, right? Headlights upgrade, headlights upgrade. Good, good. And let's gas you up the rest of the way. Okay, we're good to go. No, 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 no. We're lucky I just happened to be in stealth mode. These guys hit hard. Probably gonna be... Oh, I didn't open the ammo yet. Open one of you. Just waiting for you to stay put. That damage bonus. Stay still, you muppet. Really? How could I miss him? I'm better than that, especially from distance. Oh, those actually dropped quite a bit. That's good to know. I actually saw it that time. Through his legs? I am never this bad at aiming. Oh, come on. No, everybody's seeing this. Either going through his legs. Okay. Yeah, now he's upset about that. And I'll take that. Yeah, crossbows are my favorite now, too. Ooh, military boots and hazmat fibers. So, two definite major bonuses at this point in the game. All right. Well, that turbo mod sure makes a hell of a difference. Double check. Anything else in here I haven't read yet? Yes. Okay, and for those who are unfamiliar with this aspect of the Where's UK overhaul, you can create schematics that you do not have by scrapping other found HD schematics. And if you make the mistake of leaving them in a pile, if you scrap them, you'll only get one of the schematics that I'm going to show you. If you split them into individuals, you'll get an individual scrap schematic from each. Fortunately, when I came across that, I only had two in a stack, and I only lost technically one. I have done it. The very first time that I encountered that was early on when I was first getting used to the mod. I think I had a stack of like 6 or 7, and I was so bummed out when I found out that I could have broken those down into 6. So 1, there's 2, there's 3. Scrap you, scrap you, scrap you, scrap you, scrap you. Sell price, that's worth some money. That's not worth any money. Yeah, I think just about everything else that we got going on here, we're going to be either selling or dropping into our resources. So let's get turned in. We should be approaching tier 2 with Jen.
Well,
I
that
am
didn't take
so
long.
glad to see your
Nice
face.
work.
I get lonely sitting by myself all day.
That was a accidental double click on my part. Oh, let's see. Hopseed, shotgun shell, brawling. We've already read that. Weighted head mod. Don't really need that. We're not using anything like that right now. I'm gonna take the hop seeds because of something I don't have. Okay, let's get all of these sold. Reduce still. And sell you. Motorcycle chassis. I intended on selling these because I'm not interested in making motorcycles. There are way too many cool vehicles that you can get in the game to overly concern myself with trying to make one of those. Yeah, there's a number of different traders in the Where's UK mod to begin with, and it's my understanding in the compo pack there's also quite a few more. So we'll see what's happening. I just, in this iteration of my server and everything like that, this was the first one I landed at. And normally I'm not thrilled about getting one of these traders at the beginning, because you kind of have to really watch your step, especially you might get lucky and during the stream you might get lucky and see the amount of wandering Zeds that I included or configured into the server system and everything like that. If a wandering horde just happens to be out front here, there can be up to 50 of them out there. And if they happen to descend on you while you're downstairs at one of these places and everything like that, you better hope you're able to get outside. So there's pros and cons to these. It's not my most favorite trader to start with. Later on, yeah, they're actually pretty cool and convenient.
Thanks for letting me take care of you. And tell your friends.
Okay, let's see what you got for sale. See if there's anything I really gotta have. I'm gonna go to the stash. Over to a small tank. What are we doing for money right now? We've got 11,000. Steel leather. Nothing tickles my fancy there. It's almost going to be time to start collecting grenades whenever we get a chance to. Just not yet. Which one is this? You know, I have to go with that. Okay, we just read everything else that's in the list there. We're doing fine on antibiotics, first aid kits. I think we're going to be pretty good.
Thanks for the business.
Now,
Stay safe out there.
I can feasibly travel between the other three traders in here. Each of them is going to have
I'll
a
sell
different
you goods, but
different
if you cross
inventory.
me, you'll meet the wrong end of my 44. Be careful out there. You wouldn't want to get hurt. How goes it? Maybe next time. Happy travels, survivor.
Oh, I just realized I've had my mic off for a very long time. I've been talking my head off for about the last, God, who knows, half hour, 40 minutes. Apologize for that. I need to look at the light. Anyways, coffee sounds good. I did have a lot of comments about the underground trader. I had been talking about that for a little while and mentioning the pros and cons to me about that. Blah, 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 blah. Either way, it's time for that coffee right now. Oh, like I said, it's the new rig setup and everything like that, and the microphone being turned off. I had to cough earlier, and I turned it off so I didn't cough in anybody's ear, and I forgot to click it back on. So I've probably been talking for about the last 15 or 20 minutes without realizing it was off. But regardless, it's my turn for that coffee. I'll be back in a minute or two. I just realized and I completely forgot about the fact that I have a airdrop that I didn't go after. It's in a partially unexplored area. Yeah, as soon as daytime hits, I'm going to go hit the airdrop, bring its loot back, and then I'm going to head back up here because this is actually the larger part of the megacity in this particular section of the map. That's actually where a lot of the higher level POIs are. I want to establish another base up here, in this area up here, so I can bounce back and forth and hopefully get better loot. Flashlight's working. What do I have on me? Good for water, relatively good for food. Put the chickies where they belong. Of course, we have fucking snowballs and Twinkies. In a pinch, you could always go after one of those. Bottle caps. Can't remember exactly what those were for. Doing good on repair kits. Probably time to do those repairs. Oh, I had mentioned, Melissa, I don't remember if you caught that or if I had my microphone off for it or not, but when you scrap the HD schematics, you get the scrap schematics that is showing up in the window up there. And if you come across a schematic that you want to make or that you don't have, you can craft it with 20 of those. Takes a little while to be able to, get that, but then if you go into the schematics, there's all sorts of happy schematics that you can just craft for the cost of 20. That's how earlier today, that's how I got the schematic for the HD ammo bench. As you can see, there's quite a few military gloves, military armor. That's going to be the next step up for me eventually. Yeah, I thought Where's UK did a pretty good job of kind of fleshing this system out a little bit. It's relatively simple, but it isn't something that gets handed to you in the form of a, say for example, a multi-tool that does everything. So it's meant to be played over time and for the long haul. I played a lot of the overhauls, and I keep coming back to this one because it ticks all the boxes for me. I like the sorcery mod. It just takes a little getting used to, and I do have a second server set up with the sorcery mod on it, but I haven't updated it since before my move, which was 2 weeks ago. So I really need to look at that pretty soon too. So, drink some coffee because I'm going to do something relatively foolish and stick my head outside, see what's going on out there. back in the meantime. Check my points. I did gain a level or two. And where are we? Yeah, I think it's time to finish this off. So, more fortitude. Oh, how did I know that that was going to burn through all of those? But we are now up to 300% headshot damage and have a 50% chance to dismember with fists and machine guns. I don't use fists, I don't use machine guns, but I'll take the 300% headshot damage. Now, I believe that headshot damage is for all headshots regardless of the weapon that you're using. I'm pretty sure it is that. And in probably another 10 levels-ish, which is a little further down the road, then we're going to start specializing in some of the masteries. That's another Where's UK edition. Sharpshooter. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I'm pretty sure in order to begin these, you have to max out something else. Ah, that's nice. 3%, 4.5. Is there more to that? Oh. Heat and cold. Blade Master. I know I like the I've looked at this before. I do like these. Looks like he's already on me. I do have Feral Sense on, so there's going to be certain situations where it's just really not going to matter how stealthy or quiet I am. Yeah. Ugh. Well, if I leave him be, he's just going to make a mess down there anyways. Yeah, he was feral and feral senses on, so he was going to detect me regardless. I mean, if I would have just stayed in my little hidey hole, I would have been fine, but... There's some roamers out. Take a chance on... Oh! He knew I was putting a bead out on him. Watch, he'll dive just before I... Come on, you're almost here. Okay. Had to use the bathroom before you decided you wanted to have a conversation with me, I suppose. You know, you can't always predict or argue with zombie logic. Now he's going to come back up, and I think I'm going to try something here. I'll be up here in just a second. Anytime. Anytime. And of course, he went a different way. Come on. You know, I think what I'm going to do... I think I want to see if I can force these guys to path right through here, because I can probably predict and get a headshot just about every single time if I aim there when I know they're coming up the stairs. It's almost daytime. There's a daytime chime, and nighttime zombie bit the dust. Yep. Okay, good. I just got a message on my messenger. I'll be back in just a minute here. I do have to answer it. Sorry, folks. Be right back. Okay, sorry about that. That was a necessary AFK. I had a family message. Whoops. Wrong one. Had a family message I had to answer. And we're almost time for the trader to open. Do I have my taxi on me? Yes, I do. Let's go get that airdrop. In case people is wondering, ouch. In case people were wondering, the marker that I have was a POI that I wanted to check out. Alright. We are going to turn the game sounds just a little bit. There, that's a little more tolerable. It's not ringing in my ear. Wow, with that mod upgrade, the taxi is kind of fast now. That didn't sound good. Whoa. No, I'm just on keyboard, Melza. I'm old school. Me and controllers don't get along very well. Nice, nice, nice. Kinda, I guess. Yeah. I didn't see anything really exceptional in there. You know, since we're out here, that's a radiated bow there. Let's check out this POI. Actually, some roamers in there. You gonna let yourself out? Oh, Lord. Giant Demolisher. Okay, I need to take the taxi cab off of my tool belt. See what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into here. Oh shit. The demolisher is alerted to our presence. Oh, didn't want to do that. Dare I? Now, what do you think the chances are of me being able to land a Molotov down there where I need to? Now that I have it in my hand, they're not going to bother. Watch that. This is actually a pretty cool POI. All is said and done. Drop a chicken nugget. Yeah, my luck with Molotovs lately just hasn't been that good. I've been setting myself on fire half of the time. In the meantime, scrap you, read you, scrap you. What do we got here? Fight machine gun, scrap you, sawed-off shotgun. Bollock rot injection. Yes. Eventually. That is locked. Right in the pooper. Ah, I knew there had to be a way downstairs. Oh, okay. Let's be a little quiet about that. See if we can... I think that deserves a Twinkie. Ooh, there's got to be more down here. There has to be. That can't be the only two dudes. Books I have not read. Night Stalker and Great Heist. Let's go ahead and get those read right away. Shotgun to... Ooh, nice. Anything else I haven't read? Nope. It'll be time soon to start collecting hazmat stuff. We're gonna hang on to that and maybe sell it. Ratchet, don't need it. And I think we're good for right now. While we're here, and oh crap, what is that key for? There is a key for removing Wait, blah, blah, blah. Removing the quick waypoints. There it is. Thank you. Decontamination room. Cute. Smells kind of funky in there. Interesting. Got to be somebody else in here. Probably over in that corner over there. Like a blunderbuss. Yep. Oh shit. Somebody's awake. Oh. It's a good thing that... Where did he come from? Oh. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh, there's one up there too. I got incredibly lucky. There's all sorts of hell stacked up in there. Creepy crawly. Let's try. Looks like we're doing knee shots on these guys. Well, it's definitely not a knee shot. We're gonna roll some dice and actually see how much this actually makes a difference on this fella. Right in the nads. Oh, really? Either there's something blocking that, or he's got some... Hell. That's what I thought. Oh. Might as well wake everyone up. Get this over with. We're taking too much time in here. Sounds like we woke everyone up. Oh, they're going to be making their way through the door. It sounds a lot like I might have woken up or drew in a wandering horde from outside. Oh my god, this place is huge inside. It's like a whole military base underneath this place. I think that's the object. Oh. Whoa. How dare you. I hate snakes. Fucking hate snakes. This is not good. Oh shit. Damn it. Oh, I knew I should have looked. Ha. Nelson, I'm sorry I missed you right there. If you're still there, yeah, go ahead, get some sleep. And I died anyways. It was fun though. This POI is a lot bigger than I expected it to be. That was I lasted longer than I expected, and I took a couple of chances that I knew I shouldn't have. So yeah. Yeah, normally as soon as I see radiated anything, I usually run from the hills and put some distance between me and it, and I didn't expect it to be like a freaking high hit point Titan radiated snake, but that's the Where's UK mod for you. Can't count on everything. So, I'm gonna spawn in my bed. Sleep well. Yeah, take care. I'm gonna take this opportunity to do a quick nature call. I finished my coffee a few minutes ago, and it's made its way through me. I'll be back in just a minute, folks. Alrighty. Well, no guts, no glory. Got some loot. Since we're here, we'll go ahead and scrap these guys out. 11111. Scrap. Got one of those already. Scrap you out. $15.29. I think what I'll do is head over to the trader real quick. Get another quest. Oh, do we have any north? Buried supplies. I don't want to do buried supplies just yet. It's southeast, southeast, west.
If you do this for me, hurry back soon, and I'll have a nice reward for you.
Like a spider. Oh no, just a couple of Zebs are having a argument? I don't get it, but $1,600. I don't think that's going to be enough time to make it all the way up north like I wanted to go. Let's go ahead and drop our vehicle down. Sure, why not? Interesting. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh shit. Out of stamina. Forgot to have my coffee before I started this little trek in here. Okay, I've already read that, but I did not get the gun bench. Scrap everybody there. Idiot. I get the feeling like I'm going to be visited by somebody. Where? Right there. Where is the dam? In the floor? Well, Well, we're finished up here. We don't have to stay. Just want to check this toolbox, so. And just because
Meds, drugs, booze. I've got it all. You are quite the daring adventurer.
well, thank you.
Good job.
Oh, let's see. Needle and thread. We haven't read that one yet, so let's tag you. Sell off some of this junk. Metal spikes mod. Machete parts. Different blade mod. We already read you. Sell you.
Remember me if you need medical supplies.
Nice. However, I think I'm gonna hold off. Because I'm actually looking for more. I like to keep stocked up on Molotovs when I'm able to. Pretty soon we're going to be at the point where we're going to want to start crafting and keeping steel crossbow bolts. Right now the iron are doing fine. Ooh, that's worth buying. Dirt bike parts. Ooh, not just yet. Ten handgun parts. No, I've already got a pretty good amount of those already. Doing good for antibiotics last I looked. Yep. Painkillers were doing fine. We've got some recog back at camp already. I think we're good for that. Yeah, we need to think about getting back
I
to
hope you come back and see me sometime.
getting back home. As soon as morning hits, we're going to strike out for the northern section of town. Let's get one more quest. If we happen to get one to the north, we might get lucky. North? Ah, they're all south.
We always need someone to handle the tough jobs. I had a good feeling about you. Good luck.
Come on, Tom. Yeah, it's just about that time. Somebody beat down my house down here already. Like somebody breaking up something somewhere. Oh shit. Wandering horde. Perfect timing. Shit. Well, a day couldn't go by without me setting myself on fire. Grab a bite to eat while we're up here. Anybody else? Couldn't have asked for better timing for a wandering horde to happen right towards evening. Go ahead and repair you. Preview. Are doing a number on this building. Music to my ears. It is due south. As soon as morning hits, we're going to make a beeline for that. And then we are truly and really going to head for the northern expanse of the city where all the bigger, higher level POIs are for better loot and things of the sort. Let's go ahead and tier 6 iron sledgehammer. That will sell for a pretty penny. put away that need to be put away. Hold on to these weapon mods just for a little bit. Machete parts. Tempered blade mod. That I think I can add to. Can I add both? Nope. It's gonna be one or the other. We'll keep you just in case. Parts. Brain herpes, bird flu, and bollock rot. Looks like we've got just about all of the Where's UK afflictions covered in case we need them. HT care package. No. Been meaning to look at this. CP Tampax. CP teddy bear. CP water bottle. Oh Lord. Okay, let's look at these. Scrap me for resources. Okay. Scrap me for resources. Scrap me for resources and scrap me for resources. How cute. White chicks. Let's see what these things give you. $15 paper. 3 cloth. Okay. 15 scrap polymers. 15 scrap polymers. Let's open the second one. Same thing. Scrap you. Scrap you. Scrap you. Scrap you. Cute. I think that deserves a Twinkie too. That might have been a little bit of overkill, but oh well. Didn't mean to shoot my own box here. Water. There we go. Got some more clay happening. Clay, 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 clay. I saw you. There we are. take this opportunity to go refill my coffee. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Coffee good. Sounds like it's raining outside. Yeah. I didn't even step out my door yet and I'm wet. There's the morning chime. we are going to make a beeline for that airdrop. Drops seem to be going all to the same place here lately. Really getting to know this part of town too well. Oh shit. I'm not gonna hang around for him. Have our coffee. Hey, Mo. Don't be afraid. Ugh. Suppose I probably could have drove a little closer. I think I will. Infected hobo. Oh. A little too high with him. Yeah, we'll just we'll drive in and make an attempt at getting in a little closer. Leave the taxi in the driveway. Arlene? I know that voice. Nice, nice. Nothing really to call home about at this stage. Eh. Well, we're not going to look a gift zombie in the mouth. We already know how nasty that can be. A feral yo. Used to be anyways. Now, as promised, we meant to make our way north. So that is what we're going to do. I think I'm going to make the drive a little faster by going cross country. Okay, this is a retrieve the supplies. Mainly checking some of these things for clay that we're going to be needing a lot of pretty soon. I need to start catching up on cobble. Five ammo bench schematics. Yes. Lock. Well, I figured I'd take a chance. I'll take it. There is the answer to the POI. And while we're here, we might as well poke around for some loot. Anybody sleeping over here? Oh. Bear? Okay. Cranky bear outside? Yeah, it's cranky bear outside. Oh, it's a big bear. Hmm. I somehow expected more. Aha. How did he not wake up? Aha. Okay. Oh shit. Oh, that's a lot. That is a lot. Okay, fight them on my terms. My terms? Maybe not. Nope. I think we're done here. I probably gave up a substantial amount of loot, but you know, I got other things I want to accomplish on my agenda today. You're a not too happy bird.
If you are here to buy, I've got the best selection of medicine in the wasteland. Here's your pay for a job well done.
I will always take Molotovs. Choose one. Ranged mods bundle, 2,500 tokens, melee mods bundle. I'll take the 2,500 casino coins. We've already got an auger. Probably could have made more by scrapping it, but yeah, I think we're good. Okay.
Remember me if you need medical supplies.
He restocks on day
It's too bad I couldn't
14
help you.
tomorrow.
Well, maybe next time.
Still very early. Got one, and I think we'll sell that one next opportunity we got. Food. How many of these green bowls of slop are we going to get before we actually try one? We've actually got a couple of these we can sell. That's 400. Don't need to keep you anymore. Don't need to keep you anymore. Don't need to keep you anymore. Gonna hold on to one of those. Don't need to keep you. Hello? I did scrap those. There, there. Okay. Getting a little worried. We have our 20. We can make a schematic, but we're going to research that later. Let's go ahead and put you in there. Put you in there. Wire tool. I saw you in here. Wire tool. Part used for craft 4x4 truck accessories. We're gonna keep that. I need to keep that right up front so I can pay attention to that. Those are 3,600 each. And we do have clay. Let's get some. $10. We'll let those go ahead and burn. I think I have more in here. Clay. I have some gas on me still. I did not. Don't need it. Need to work our way north. So. Without further ado. I'd still like to repair that eventually. Okay, we were starting to poke around this part of town. Last armor mod. Took a chance. There's another one just up ahead though. Ooh. Ominous looking POI. Good old town hall. Power records. You know, I've set up in town hall before. I want to try something new. Ugh. we're getting closer to things that I haven't seen before. Now, I've explored that POI before. That one is no joke. Saturn software. Hotspot tanning. That building over there is looking kind of interesting. Hey. Somebody throwing something at me? Oh, stripper titties. Hello, darling. Some coffee. Some water. That appliance and repair shop looks like it's already got some really nice stuff going up on top. There's another higher building there. So many new POIs. I don't even know where to start. Don't even know where to start. Let's head just a little further north into town. Okay. Blue bag here. Can't turn that down. This looks like a good place to start. So, park here. We'll pick you up. I'm liking the looks of this building right here. Doesn't look like it's going to be that easy to get up into. Well, maybe not. I could be wrong. There's a radiated beastie right there. Well, for grins. Thank God for parkour. Hopefully I don't wake up the whole town. Yeah. Why did I have a feeling like this might not been the greatest of ideas? Yeah, I woke everybody up. Oh yeah, I brought everybody. Okay. Nice. Oh, what are you doing outside? And what are you doing up? Is that a ladder? Oh, okay. I'm liking it. Ooh. That goes all the way down, it looks like. Yep, all the way down to ground level. So, for now... Ooh, I'm really liking this. Map-wise, we are facing south, I think. Yes. What do we have to the north and east? Not a whole lot more city. This does not look like a bad place to be. Go ahead and do some further exploring here. Gonna assume there's probably some birds. Come on, there's gotta be more up here. Just only two? Rat handlebar schematic. Of course, a grill. This actually looks like a pretty good vantage point. I like it. Get a pretty good overview of the whole city. See where we came from. Getting kind of late. So I think, instead of trying to build up on the very roof here, I'm going to concentrate on this area here. Just I think I can protect this a little bit more. So let's go ahead and set you to blocks. Somebody's grumpy out there, it looks like. See about getting some protection built up here. I'm just going to go with it. The wall's are already done, partially. I think for now, keep it about there. I will be back in about 5 minutes here. I just realized I had my mic off for a while. I've been talking to myself again. That happens. I'm going to take this opportunity, since it's nighttime, to warm my coffee up that I let get cold. And quick nature call. And check a couple of things real quick, and I'll be back to it. By then, we should be almost hitting daytime in the game here. So, I'll be back. Okay, I had just been checking the channel, and for some goofy reason, Restream used yesterday's stream title in the event. So I went through YouTube anyways and altered that to reflect the proper moving on up title and thumbnail. Ooh. We're almost at daytime. There's our chime. Okay, before we make any alterations to this, I think I want to see how far this goes down. This is always a scary endeavor. Ladders and me don't get along usually. How far down will this go? Ah, interesting. Dare I? Never seen this POI before. Wow, okay. Gonna have to explore this at a later point in time. God, that's so scary. A drone? It appears to be a drone. Okay. Few choices to make. We need to bring some materials back up here. But I think, yeah, I want to think this through a little more before I do some bouncing. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to call this stream. We've been at it just about 4 hours on the money. I think I'm going to call this. I'm going to head back up. Close this door up. Hang out inside. I would like to have some light sources. It'd be nice if I could determine if there was a trader nearby. I don't see any of the telltale. Aha. That looks like that might be a trader right over there. I'm going to take a chance. Go ahead and head down. And so we don't forget where we have our new base at. We'll call this base 2. Say that, yeah, I said that was over that way. Thank God for parkour. Giant burning rabbit. Did I call it right? Why, yes, I did. Maybe we'll get lucky and Rec will have
What are
some
you looking at?
light sources. Why, yes, he does. cost? 3,000 for 400 concrete. Yeah, I'll take that. Cement's going to be a thing. Doesn't really have a whole lot that I'm interested in, to be honest.
A sale is a sale, even if it's to a scumbag like you.
You know, Rick, I wasn't going to ransack your place until you started talking to me that way. Grab nails while I was out too. That was the other thing. Well, we're going to call it good. Fucking bird. Nope. You know, I was just hoping for some nails. Interesting. That could have potentially hurt if I wasn't watching. Why am I getting bumped off the side all of a sudden? don't know what I'm going to do with the roof just yet, so I'm going to leave that loose. I don't think I managed to get a hold of any nails while I was out. No. Corn seed recipe. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to take a little bit of time to think some of this through. And in the meantime, see if I can do a little bit of research on a few of these POIs that I'm looking at. I know where the trader is from here. This is a fortnight. Okay. Looks to me like we're gonna have a little bit of planning to deal with anyways. I could have swore I had the fortnight set to days, but 14 days is good. It won't be my first rodeo with being partially unprepared for a horde night. I think, though, God, do I even know what is inside of this building? I don't know, we might be running our tails off. I'm almost wondering if I should... Wow, that's a long way. If I had to think of a way to give the Zeds a way to get up to me, my first thought, of course, is to keep them away from my base over there. This looks defensible. And quickly, I could actually make a way for them to pretty much climb ladders to get up to me from down there. I could probably... think this through. Robotic sledge. Parts. I have the availability of robotics parts, the iron, duct tape, polymers, and springs. Put a sledge up here. Oh, and just pretty much just make a knockoff position right here and just plan on expending a lot of ammo just living through the night. I don't have a whole lot of time to think this through. Crap. Well, I am going to log out here and stop the stream because it's very late for me. I'm tired, and I want to be of the mindset when I log right in, I'm going to have to jump right into action on this. Either that or I'm going to be running my little tail off. Yeah, I think that's what it's going to come down to. The other option is try to make my way to the top of one of these other buildings over there and just do my best to keep them off me. I don't even know these POIs. A lot to think about. Okay, folks, I appreciate you watching. I will potentially and possibly stream again later today. We'll take it from there. Either way, have a good morning, have a good night, wherever and whatever time it is for you there. And yeah, have a good one.